playoff time. Wipe those records clean.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The 76ers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Detroit Pistons? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Holland. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for the 76ers, we've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. You take a look at the 76ers. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. But that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Hey, Brian. Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie. There's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Sure does. MP not letting the big moment get to him. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Porter. Here's Holland. Now Duren. Embiid covers. And here's Ivy from behind the arc. Paul George pulls it in. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see how much Quentin Grimes relies on that speed and skill he has. He's trying to stay ahead of you and find some room to score.
He hits the second from the line. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey against Cunningham. The rebound by Embiid. Here's the general. Fades back. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Cunningham looking it over. Duren with a screen on Maxey. There's Cunningham with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Cunningham's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the 3-point line.
Here's the general. Sends it home from 3-point land. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense.
And that one's good. Cunningham. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Embiid. Nails it from beyond the arc. The General's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's the general. Off target from three-point range. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Cunningham with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
And the basket by Embiid.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Duran against Embiid. There's Cunningham with a three. On target from range.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general of their last time out against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had 46 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Schroeder. It doesn't go for him. The Sixers lead by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the first. The general, no good. Oubre against Thompson. Now Schroeder. Stewart outside. Clock at 6. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Stewart.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's the general. Knocks down the triple. The general's got 13.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Hardaway with it. From the arc. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight. It's really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's McCain in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has. Hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Maxey. Pistons trail by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. He's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Schroeder. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Here's the general. He's got 13. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Stewart. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Pass to Cunningham. Cunningham on the take. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's the general. Three-pointer off the mark.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. That one's good. This game is all even.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
It's George on the wing. Pass to the general. Puts up a deep three. The Pistons clear it. Now here's Schroeder. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Cunningham. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And the 10-footer finds the target. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
George will screen on Thompson. Into the lane. And stolen by Hardaway. They're running. Here's Cunningham. All alone. Cunningham finishing the break.
And there's something special about Cade Cunningham and his explosiveness when he's in transition like that. That's a quality shot.
A big group. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're
taking a look at the city. Thanks for tuning in.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Holland out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. Here's the general. The 3-ball. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Duren. For the lead. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Duren's got 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George passes to the general. Fires the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Ivy a screen on Maxey. Here's Cunningham. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to the general. Back to George. Porter with the steal. Inside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
Maxey passes to the general. 3-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Holland for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George a screen on Duren. Here's the general. Drains the triple. The general's got 6 points in the quarter.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen. screen on Maxey. There's Cunningham with a three. Here's Duran. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 9.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The General, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cunningham outside. Back to Ivy. Pass to Porter. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Grimes, the pass to the General. Now here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Duran with the rebound. Ivy outside. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. No good on the three. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Holland. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Maxey against Cunningham. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Goes up from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. The Generals got 23. And the Pistons call time here. A big group substitution here for Detroit. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Pistons. Trailing by 2.
'76ers foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Sent away. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. It's good. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Stewart. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Porter. Here's Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
Yeah, Schroeder just letting this long shot fly when he finds the angle he wants.
Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Porter. And here's Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia on top, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Kelly Oubre, and it's the General in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
The General passes to Grimes. Here's the General, defended by Thompson. And yep, it's good. The Generals got 13 in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson left side. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson with a screen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Here's McCain. Here's the General. Defended by Hardaway. This one for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Oubre, a screen on Thompson. The General, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
So both teams making some changes here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for the Pistons had some instruction for his guys during the break. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the inside, here's Oubre. Rebound Detroit. Now Ivy. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Cunningham against Maxey. And it's Cunningham missing. The Sixers lead by 5. There's the drive. The General. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pistons trail by 7. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Cunningham missing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That one drops for him.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Here's the General. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Cunningham. Over Maxey. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
And the General gets it to go. The General's got 37.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Cunningham. And he converts the layup.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass. The General's got 39.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Maxey passes to the General. Embiid a screen on Cunningham. Here's the General. Duran with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Fires in the triple.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
Down low. They get the rebound. Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Porter, the pass to Ivy. Here's Holland. To the paint. Here's Durham. Count it!
What an injection of energy from Durham. Working hard to find points for his team.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Here's Maxey. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. "32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 7. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Cunningham, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, Cade Cunningham answering that call.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Porter's shot is off. Here's the general. Not going to go that time. This one belongs to the 76ers. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K. You take a look at the 76ers. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they can only hear that from you, that's a great piece of advice. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham out there with Hardaway. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Howland. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Cunningham looking it over. Over Maxey. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Embiid, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Porter inside. Defended by George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The general passes to Grimes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Cunningham, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Maxey.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
That one is off.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Good on the second free throw. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A fader. Shot by Grimes. No good. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And there's Porter on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, Porter Jr. shoots a very high percentage in the paint.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Hardaway. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Good D by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And George gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Cunningham kicks to Hardaway. To Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Maxey. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Asar Thompson comes in for Howland. Ivy's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Here's Schroeder. Maxey with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway. The general passes to Drummond. Here's McCain. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons trailing. Thompson in the corner. Back to Porter. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ivy with the bucket. And that ties it up.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Tarlock from outside off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Maxey passes to the general. There's the triple. The rebound by Ivy. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ivy. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Pistons, Jaden Ivey is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham, and it's Schroeder in at the point. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Owen. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the general in his last time out against the Pistons was a driven man. He had 34 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. And everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Pass to the general. Here's the screen. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Cunningham on the wing. Ivy on the wing. Schroeder outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. Hands it from downtown. Schroeder's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The general. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Cunningham. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Ivy. The rebound by Yabusele. And now Philadelphia on the break. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They've got an 8-0 run. Tarwa. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Thompson. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Here's Holland. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Porter kicks to Holland. Looking to end the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, nice pass by Porter Jr. moving the ball with a purpose.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Pass to McCain. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The General can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 11. Porter with it. George picks him up. Now Ivy. He has 6. Back to Hardaway. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the General.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3-pointer. Off target is 6 miss and 13 attempts from the floor. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hardaway, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's the General. He's got 19. On pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
Taking a look at the situation. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And you know the general has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Maxey. The general is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pistons trail by 13. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by George. And here's Cunningham. He has 7. Duran with a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. Cunningham's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 13. Pass to the general. Fires the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Hardaway with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pistons. The general passes to Embiid. Puts the move on. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block, and that's his territory.
Outside Porter. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. The kick out to Porter. Good on the triple. Porter's got 5 now.
And that shot is a confidence builder for Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
Maxey passes to the general. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. The general's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Pass to Duran. The kick out to Porter. Now Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's George. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 13-point game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's the 3-point bomb.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from 3.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Tarlock. A 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To Hardaway for the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from George. Drains the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Cunningham outside. Duran with the screen on Maxey. Down low. Embiid with the steal. Nobody near George. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham kicks to Porter. Pass to Hardaway. The 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Tarlock. Sinks the triple. The general's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the 76ers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Holland. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Nobody near Schroeder. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pistons trail by 15. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, putting some physicality there behind his motion. Porter Jr. attacking the inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the general. 27 points for him. They get it back. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Drills the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And that one's good. Schroeder's got his third basket of the night right there.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. A 3-ball. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers on top, leading by 17. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Asar Thompson is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Over Drummond. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Yabusele, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Pistons making a change here as well. All Reed's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Pistons trail by 19. Now Ivey puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Maxey against Schroeder. Tarlock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. The Generals got 11 in the second half. Oubre against Ivey. Floats one up, and it's blocked.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to the General. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Ivey. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Outside Maxey. Pass to the General. To the inside. Here's Oubre. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Timeout, Pistons. Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Holland comes in for Asar Thompson. Porter's checked in for Ivy. Hardaway is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. On the wing, Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Popped up there for Embiid. Porter with the steal. To the paint. And stolen by Maxey. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Cunningham. Outside, Porter to the middle, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, that's the part of Porter Jr.'s game that can take him to the next level.
Pass to Grimes. Here's the general. Embiid the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Duran. That free throw good from the general, so both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from the general. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot by Ivy, no good. Philadelphia leading by 22.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the 76ers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swag.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the general.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Ivy on the wing. Over to the wing. Pass to Clinton. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Grimes. Here's Tarlock. Offline with his 3. Ivy with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the...
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Hey, what you working on?
He's about to tear it up. Just do what you did last time.
Continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The 76ers come into Game 3 of
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Maxey, and it's the general in at the power forward. And for Detroit, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Holland out there with Michael Porter, and it's Duren in at the 5. You look at Detroit, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round 1 performance than they've had so far.
Now here's Ivy. Here's Holland. Pass to Cunningham. Uncovered. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's the general. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. To the left wing. Ivy outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The general passes to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
Outside Porter. Back to Cunningham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. It gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Holland. Cunningham outside. From outside the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's the general. Duren with the rebound. The general's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Inside, here's Holland, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here. Now here's George. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The general passes to Embiid. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Cunningham. With a 9-footer, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And the general gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped. George, good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Duran with a screen on Maxey. There's Cunningham with a three. Pass to Holland. Oh, trying his luck from deep. On the wing, Ivy. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Ivy's got 8 points.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to the general. Now here's Oubre. Here's the general. Off target from outside. Hardaway, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Hardaway. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's the general. He's guarded by Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He'll go on Michael Porter. Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he drops the first. Cunningham's checked in for Michael Porter. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now Cunningham. Stewart outside. Takes a three. No good that time. Maxey on the wing. Shot from 16. Off the window. It's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Cunningham outside. It's deflected. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Hardaway. In at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Cunningham outside. The 11-footer. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
The general, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general, their last time out against the Pistons, had a huge game. He dropped 35 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's Schroeder. No points yet. Cunningham outside. The leaner, 6 to shoot. The general pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Here's Yabusele. Pass to the general. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. The general's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And they're pushing it up. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to the general. And there's the drive. There's the three. And he can't get that one.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Stewart with it. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham outside. From the wing, Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Yabusele using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 6. Detroit calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Maxey passes to the general. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses the three. And so Porter will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Holland, the bucket on the assist by Porter. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Maxey passes to the general. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Holland. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Holland for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The general passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Ivy. Give him 8 points now. The three. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. To your Pistons, number 8, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
20 seconds.
Welcome.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in the... And that is going to do...
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And the 76ers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's the General in at the 4. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham with the ball. Porter with a screen on Maxey. There's Cunningham with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's the General. 17 points in the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Holland. He's got 7. Cunningham passes to Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Sixers lead by 5. Screen by Embiid. Here's the General. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. The General's got 6 in the quarter.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Here's the pick. Ivy against Maxey. Lets it go from 11. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The General passes to Embiid. Here's the General. 20 points for him. And Embiid snatches it out of the air and throws it down.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid gonna stuff it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Duren. Out left to the wing. Cunningham passes to Duren. To the middle. Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
First one falls for him. And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Porter hits them both. The Sixers lead by 8. Drummond with the screen. Here's the General. And the 76ers another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ivy outside. Back to Thompson. Outside Porter. Knocks down the 18-footer. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Got around 3 minutes into this second half. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Drummond with the screen. The General. Tries yet again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Porter's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 11. Drummond with the screen. Here's the General. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Right side Porter. Out to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
To the inside, here's the general, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Stewart. No made baskets yet. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. And again, the Pistons missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Oubre. Here's the general. He's guarded by Porter. The general, no good. Outside Schroeder. Thompson passes to Porter. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Schroeder. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Here's Schroeder. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Embiid, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to McCain. The 3 sinks the tray.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Cunningham passes to Schroeder. Thompson outside. Hardaway with it. He's covered by Oubre. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Schroeder. George, he's checked in for the Sixers. The general, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Ivy outside. Thompson with a screen from deep. The rebound by Maxey. Here's the general. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Embiid to screen on Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. And here's Cunningham. Timeout called, the Pistons. They trail by 19.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Changes here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Holland comes in for Thompson. And it's Michael Porter in for Hardaway. The 76ers also with a sub. Grimes is checked in. On defense, the Sixers. Here's Ivy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Philadelphia leading by 17. Pass to the general. The three is up. Duren with a rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. Here's Holland. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's the general. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oubre, he's checked in for George. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the General.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the score by Detroit. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's the General. Again, the Sixers score.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Let's get down.
It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. You look at Detroit. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they could lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Look at the 76ers starting group. The General is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. So it's Philadelphia now. There's a good screen. Pass to the General. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Now Cunningham. From past the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And another three from the General. The General's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Quarter, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Here's Holland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to the General from downtown. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Porter with it. Defended by George. Shoots it. Holland, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Three-pointer. The 76ers with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Tries again. He is hauled in by Paul George.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The General can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the General, in his last time out against Detroit, had a huge game. He scored 40 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
The Pistons making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Tarlock, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Ivy. Still without a basket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A rim-rattling two-handed jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Hardaway. No good from outside. Here's McCain. Guarded by Porter. The General passes to Oubre. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Porter. Again, the miss by the Pistons. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's the General, guarded by Porter. Here's Tarlock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. The General's got 12.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To end the run. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Drummond with a screen on Duran. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so... And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Asar Thompson. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Hot pass to Oubre. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pistons trail by 7. Schroeder passes to Stewart. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's the General. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Tarlock. Cracks in the tray. The General's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. For the Pistons, Duren comes in for Isaiah Stewart, and Ivy subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Yabusele, and it's Paul George in for Oubre. They double him with Cunningham. It's stolen by Duren. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
After the general. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Tarlock cranes it from beyond the arc. The Generals got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Here's Cunningham in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Michael Porter comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Here's Tarlock. A 3-pointer is right on target. The Generals got 21.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Here's McCain. And the 3 off target. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Duren. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George. That shot misses. Defense that time from Duren.
And I mean, just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
The Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Detroit. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
A nice shot by George.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
1:04 left in the first half. Oh, Porter in position. Pass to Holland. Detroit, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 8. Inside, here's George. Count that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Schroeder dishes to Porter. Schroeder setting the pick for Porter. Here's Holland. Now Duren, defended by Drummond. Here's Ivy. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Pass to the general. Latrey. Holland with the rebound. Schroeder, left side. Got a hand on it. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. And that's all for us. Now,
well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the 76ers, the General is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
After the General. Down low. And it's George missing. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Ivy. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Holland the pass to Cunningham. Here's Holland. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Here's Cunningham. It falls for his fifth field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Fires from deep. And he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good from the General. The General's got 24 points. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Embiid the screen. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, piercing the defense the moment he sees an open.
To Maxey. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 15. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 17 now.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Tarlock. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham looking it over. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Grimes. Ivy defending. Embiid the screen. Tarlock gets it to go from beyond the arc. The Generals got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. Pass to Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Duran's got his second bucket of the night.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Embiid inside the line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the 76ers lead by 12. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. So for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Holland. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Cunningham. Ivy passes to Porter. Now here is Hardaway. Back to Porter. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 6.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Launches it. Rebound, Detroit. Hardaway passes to Ivy. Back to Hardaway. With the fadeaway. The long distance three is good. Hardaway's got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons. Maxey passes to the General. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. The General's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. Hardaway sets a screen for Ivy. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Here's Tarlock. No good on the 3. Hardaway with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers on top, up by 10. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Cunningham is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The General's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Inside. Here's Thompson. And he makes that one.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's the General. He's covered by Thompson. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Cunningham right side. Back to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Cunningham. Tried tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Grimes passes to the general. Shoots the three. Here's George. This one for three. Shot by Grimes. No good. Pistons trail by 12 to the inside. The kick out to Cunningham. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Asar Thompson. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Ivy subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's the general. Lets the three fly. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Down by 12. From 13 and off the prime, and in it goes. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Holland, no good. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's George, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G slant cam. Outside Porter. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dumb. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Tarlock. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Hardaway. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Pistons basketball. At the line for 1, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the technical free throw is good. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Drake sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. So for our reporter David Aldridge and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Pete, let's go.
Second round. Now things get interesting.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The 76ers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Pacers. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Indiana Pacers. Brian Anderson here, joined by our... You look at Indiana, hey, they're coming in hot. You talk to these guys, they believe they can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. And it's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's McConnell in at the 1. Screen by Embiid. And the general gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam looking it over. And put back. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George outside. Pass to the general. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. McConnell passes to Turner.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Siakam against Lowry. Outside for McConnell. 4 on the clock. Over Lowry.
Well, at just 6 foot, Kyle Lowry has such a low center of gravity, and he uses it well on the defensive end. So hard to shake.
The general passes to Embiid. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
McConnell outside. Pass to Mathurin. There's a screen by Turner for 3. And it's Benedict Mathurin with the 3.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. McConnell passes to Nembhard. Now Turner. Outside Mathurin. There's the triple. Paul George pulls down the board.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
McConnell. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Down low. The general passes to Embiid, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Nembhard. Siakam with it. Here's the three. The rebound by Embiid.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
The general, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam in the post. Unloads from 13. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
So both teams changing it up here. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at George. Never leave him open. Second in the association from deep. And, of course, Jarris Walker doing some great work.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Bryant, the pass to Nembhard. Driving in. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Fader on the way. The general, no good. Pacers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The general, no good. The Pacers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Nembhard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. Drummond with the screen. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Walker passes to Nembhard. And it's all tied up. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Walker out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Shepard in at the point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general of their last man out against the Pistons was simply terrific. He contributed 42 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. and he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Pass to Shepard. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's the general. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Grimes. Sinks it from distance. Grimes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Matherin. To the inside. Left side, Neesmith. Pass to Matherin. Walker sets a screen. Matherin passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Paul George comes in for Oubre. Here's the general. Off target with the 3.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Siakam, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pacers trail by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
George passes to the general. George, a screen on Siakam. The general. And the 3-pointer goes. The general's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Shepard. For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The general, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now Turner. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Connects from downtown. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. And they just got burned.
Back to George. Here's the general. He's got 16. He buries it from 3.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from 3-point land right now.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Phil. Half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Philadelphia leading by 4. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Pacers shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. Back to McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. This shot by Nembhard, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Goes back up. No good. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Nembhard. Deflected. Outside Matherin. Lets the 3 fly. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Siakam outside. From downtown. And Grimes pulls it down.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Siakam for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
To the middle. George against Matherin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Nembhard. And Indiana misses again. Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to the General. Counted. The General's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Nembhard outside. Back to McConnell. Now Matherin. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Matherin's got 5 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Such a wide open look. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Yeah, in the first half he was unstoppable from deep. Now 2 more since the break.
Siakam for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for McConnell. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 4-3.
76ers foul. Their shot on number 7. That's his first personal foul.
Pacers trail by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Matherin. Count it.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
The Sixers lead by 7. Lowry, the pass to the General. For 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Indiana's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Mathurin. Rebound by Philadelphia. The Generals got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, Mathurin with a steal. They're running. Here's Nembhard. Got a hand on it.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nembhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. Beyond the arc. The General pulls it in. The Generals got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. Indiana making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 12.
Get outside.
Outside Nesmith. To the left side wing. Walker passes to Jackson with 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Walker. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Furphy in at the 2.
That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
George, he's checked in for Edwards. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard's checked in.
Quentin Grimes is a guy that brings tremendous physicality to the game. Prototypical 3-and-D type of guy.
Here's Shepard. Jackson finds Walker. Jackson outside. Now here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shepard from the arc. Drops in the 3.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's the General. Lets it go from deep. Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. Here's the General. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. The Generals got 33 points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pacers trail by 14. Outside Walker. Jackson, the screen. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's George. Again, the Sixers score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. going to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Walker passes to Jackson. Here's Shepard. Walker for three. Hits the trifecta.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Pass to the general from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. Pacers trail by 13. Now Walker, and here's Bryant. Drummond defending. Here's Shepard. Walker, a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And again for three.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's the general. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Takes a 13-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
It's George on the wing. Pass to the general. Embiid, a screen on Siakam. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Turner. McConnell passes to Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
And he can't hit the second. Philadelphia leading by 12. Lowry outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the general.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Siakam for three. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Matherin. McConnell outside. Matherin with the ball. Here's Siakam. He got a piece of it. And here's George. Here's the general. No good with the triple. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
We could take control of this series with another win tonight.
Yeah. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sport. You look at the Pacers. They come into this game too, Greg, with everything to play for.
And Kevin, let's be honest, this is more or less a must-win game for them. As the lower seed, putting yourself in a 2-0 hole makes the job that much tougher. They need to steal home court advantage tonight to have any chance in this series.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at the point guard.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
That bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. He told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. First quarter, just over a minute played. George with the bounce pass. Embiid finds George. Here's the general, covered by Siakam. And stolen by Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you're almost half the way.
Both free throws good from Turner. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. They set the screen. The general can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Turner. To Nembhard. Fires for 3. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. 76ers are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The general passes to Embiid. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Turner. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. A 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lowry passes to the general. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Tries to keep it alive. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Neesmith, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Take a look at the general, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Drummond with a screen on Siakam, and they take the lead. The general's got 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing big to have to step out on the perimeter.
Back to McConnell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's the general. He's got 6 from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Turner. 7 points in the game. Over Drummond. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it goes through once again. Nice it there from the general. 11 points in the game.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Oubre passes to the general. From outside the arc. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls.
Will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. The general comes in for Yabusele. Paul George, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Kyle Lowry. And so it's Indiana with it. 9-point game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Shepard's checked in for the Pacers.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Here's Neesmith. The three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with the general. And it's McCain in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the general in his last time out against the Pacers was terrific. He scored 40 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Here's the general. He's got 11. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter, and he makes good on the layup. The general's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Screen by Bryant. No problems knocking that one down. Shepard's got 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
A nice shot by McCain.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Shepard. He's got 5. To the wing right side. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Shepard.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Siakam outside. Great D that time from the general.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Bona. Here's the general. Takes the 3. The shot. No good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Siakam finds Nemhard. Here's McConnell. Turner with the screen for McConnell. Back to Turner for 3. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Pacers trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Turner with the screen. Now Nemhard. He has yet to score. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
And we
offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And
taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You know the general has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The perimeter pairing with Nemhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's McConnell in at the 1. Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Driving to the basket. Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. Siakam, right side. Fires it up. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. The climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Turner. Back to McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Now Turner takes a three. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Oubre is checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Mathurin. Nothing on the board. And a wide open look for Siakam. Indiana again missing.
That's one for their first four to start the second half.
Pass to the general. Here's the screen beyond the arc. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Substitution on the court.
Gas, MP.
Jackson finds Bryant. 23 seconds left in the third. Jackson passes to Neesmith. Here's Furphy. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Here's Grimes. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. They've got the general. He's out there with Paul George. And Embiid is out there with Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Basket counts. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the night. The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to the general. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. And he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from the general.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And Indiana shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Left side Jackson. Shot from 12. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Neesmith. Now recovering. Here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Bryant. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Furphy. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The general passes to George. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Furphy. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Short. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pacers trail by 18. Siakam outside. Back to McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Mathurin. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
The General. Good. The General's got 27 points.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Mathurin. Oh, good on the triple.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oubre, a screen on Siakam. The General. Good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by the Sixers.
Here's Tarlock. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, when you are in the driver's seat, they are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the General.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
4 on the shot clock. Siakam. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 19-5 run. Pass to Grimes. Here's Tarlock. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Indiana. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Drills it from outside.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Embiid with a screen on Siakam. Buries it from three-point range. The General's got 40 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one.
sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show.
Good, MP. Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "incident." If your issue enters secret,
This series already at 2 games to nothing. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference semifinals. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kyle Lowry, George out there with Joel Embiid, and it's the general in at power forward. And for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. And it's the Sixers to start out. You take a look at Philadelphia. After taking care of business in the first 2 games, a win here on the road would probably clinch the series.
Yeah, if they go up 3-0, it's likely finished. But I expect they'll face a much tougher challenge tonight. A team with its back against the wall in a hostile crowd.
Here's Nembhard. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Siakam outside. 3-pointer. Paul George pulls it in. Pass to the general. Here's Embiid. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now Siakam fires the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's the general. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. The general's got 5.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Siakam outside. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. It's a 5-point game. Turner, a screen on Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Pass to Grimes. Here's the general. The 3-ball. And the 76ers another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's McConnell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Thanks for that, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Turner passes to McConnell. Back to Turner. Pass to Siakam. McConnell outside. 3-pointer Mathurin. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
George passes to the general. George, a screen on Siakam. The general, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Oubre with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. The Sixers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now the Sixers on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
.146 left in the first. Outside Mathurin. And here's McConnell. Yet to see a basket. Siakam finds Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And some changes here for the Pacers. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Siakam. And it's Shepherd in for McConnell. Here's Lowry. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, here's Drummond. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one falls for Drummond. Here's Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Oubre, a screen on Walker. Here's the general. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Nesmith. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's the general. Drummond inside. Nesmith covering. Over to the left wing. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Furphy. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. The Sixers lead by 6. The general passes to Drummond. Here's the general. The 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. The general's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Man, this is just fun. These teams
count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Neesmith out there with Walker. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general, their last time out against the Pacers, delivered quite a performance. He contributed 40 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's McCain. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Bryant. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Bryant. To the wing on the left. Neesmith passes to Bryant. Here's Shepard. Clock at 2. 20 feet out. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Driving inside. Walker with a steal. Outside Neesmith. And the jam by Walker.
Go up and get it, young man. Walker's terrifying when he's attacking the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to the General. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Pacers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Back to Nembhard. The General pulls it in. The General's got 7 rebounds in the game. George outside. Pass to McCain. Here's the General. George, a screen on Walker. The General. The Sixers again can't hit.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Back to Nembhard. 1:56 left to play in the half. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's George. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Pacers trail by 10. Up top, Nembhard. Still without a bucket. Bryant in the high post. Here's Walker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Sometimes that's how it goes.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. The General, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Nembhard, good.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
George, a screen on Walker. And the General gets it to go. The General's got 19 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
George passes to the General. George, a screen on Walker. Here's the General. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Neesmith.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Turner with it. Nembhard, right side. 3 seconds left. Here's Siakam. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring on the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Pacers trail by 7. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's McConnell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Siakam missing again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Embiid's shot is good.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Indiana shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. McConnell passes to Siakam. From 9 feet. And that's off the glass and in. Siakam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's McConnell. No points so far. Pass to Turner.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And so Turner nails them both. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Embiid, a screen on Siakam. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers is Mathurin. Finished off the break. Mathurin's got 5 now.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to the general. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. The general's got 22.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Fades. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Lowry outside. Pass to the general. Embiid, a screen on Siakam. The general. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Now here's Turner. George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for McConnell. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Edwards comes in for Grimes. Now here's Nembhard. 6 points for him. Outside Walker. Pass to Mathurin. Shoots over George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Edwards, the pass to the general. And here's Drummond. Here's the general. 25 points in the game. He buries it from 3. The General's got 9 points now in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jackson, he's checked in for Nembhard. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre, he's checked in for Paul George. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Mathurin. Jackson, the screen. Walker for 3. They get it back. Outside Neesmith. Can they get it? And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Neesmith. Still no points. Pass to Mathurin. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And you got to be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Here's the general, defended by Jackson. Here's the general. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Neesmith. Now Mathurin. Here's Jackson. Outside Mathurin. Over Lowry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Mathurin's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's the general. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Outside Neesmith. Here's Furphy. Misses from short range. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Thomas Bryant. Johnson is out there with Neesmith. And it's Furphy in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Philadelphia leading by 15. Lowry, the pass to the general. Indiana with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bryant. Up and over Lowry. Bryant, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Horner's gotten his first points in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Murphy. From outside, off the mark. Here's the general. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in. Here's the general. Buries it from three. The general's got 16 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career.
Be up on it.
Philadelphia leading by 15. The general passes to Embiid. Here's the general. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one's good. The general's got 37.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Indiana misses again. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just
connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
11 feet out. Siakam, no good. Lowry against McConnell. Here's the general. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Now here's Nembhard. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
get ready to
Pacers Nation, the first 10,000 fans to arrive will get your own Pacers calendar.
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke, to take a look at the 76ers. And they can put an end to this series in no time tonight, Greg.
And that's got to be the approach that they take mentally. When you've got a team facing elimination, don't even give them a glimmer of hope. Put your foot down right away, close it out, and get a nice rest before the conference finals.
You're right. Don't give them any hope. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Lowry. Paul George is out there with the general. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. He'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's 2-on-1. Siakam with it. Lowry picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Siakam hits them both. Lowry with the ball. Pass to the general. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Pacers. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball's knocked loose. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The general, good.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Outside Mathurin. Siakam up top. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's a nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Up there for Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the General, in his last time out against the Pacers, really lit up the floor. He scored 40 points, and his glass work resulted in a season-high rebound total for him as well. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Neesmith, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Let's take a look at the General, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. .153 left to play here in the first. McConnell kicks to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Will it go? Oubre pulls it in.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
They set the pick. Mathurin for three. Indiana again missing. The 76ers leading by 8. The General passes to Grimes. Here's the General. Pass to Grimes. Here's the General. He's got 7, just 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Siakam with it. Now defended by Oubre. Right wing. McConnell against Drummond. Turner with it. And it's blocked. Here's the General. Drummond the screen. Here's Tarlock. Pass to McCain. Here's the General. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. The General's got 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They could use a bucket. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by McConnell.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Grimes. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well,
and so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Neesmith is out there with Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Shepard. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The General passes to Yabusele. Misses the wing chair. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Shepard. Oh, good with the triple. Pass to Yabusele. Here's the General. Neesmith covering. And George with the stuff.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
And here are the Pacers now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Left side, Walker. Driving the lane. Plays it up off the glass. Walker's got his first points in this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And George gets it to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nembhard the pass to Walker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And you know, you can't help but be impressed with the fashion they've been tearing through these first 2 rounds. They've steamrolled their way to 7 straight wins to start the playoffs.
I mean, a 7-game win streak in the regular season is impressive. But to do it in the postseason against the best teams in the league, that's really incredible. If I had to make a prediction, Kevin, I'd say we might be in the right seats tonight to see another broom come out on the floor.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Embiid, the pass to the general. Embiid, the screen. The general can't get it to go.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pacers trail by 15. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
But you need to be loud. Can you do it? Let's hear it.
And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre comes in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Kyle Lowry. Oubre outside. Pass to the general. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 12. It's Nembhard on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Siakam left side. Turner passes to Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot on it. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
The general. Good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Grimes rhymes with dimes on time right there.
McConnell finds Siakam. Left side, Mathurin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia leading by 14. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. They get it back. The second chance effort. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Mathurin's got his first 2 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And that one drops for him. And that's 15 points for the general.
and they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off? And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
And so in the game for the 76ers, the General is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from the General. The General's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a wide-open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
The General can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Siakam. Turner with it. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Tarline. Up again. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Siakam left side. Second chance shot. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grimes passes to the General. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. The baseline J off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Nembhard finds Siakam. To the middle. Here's Mathurin. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Siakam with it. Lots of room. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Siakam's got 7 points here in this quarter. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. In the 7th. Here's the General. They've got Aaron Nesmith Isaiah Jackson out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Walker, and it's Furphy in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Pacers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Nesmith. And it's in there. That's 7 points for Aaron Nesmith. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's the general, guarded by Jackson. Kept alive. Embiid kicks to Oubre. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Furphy. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. The general. Good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
On the wing, Walker. Down low. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Paul George, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. To the inside, Tarlock. Oh, that was something else.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Bryant. And here's Walker. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
'76ers on defense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
The general can't get it to go. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. That shot, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The general passes to George. There's the pick. Here's the general. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Matherin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Siakam. Goes back up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Took the opportunity when he saw it. That's 28 points for the general.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
They get it again, and George kicks to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Tarlock. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Philadelphia.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the General.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Lets a floater go, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That's good from the General. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the General. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.